Povius has safely escorted Lady Isabel home, so there's no need for concern. Exactly. The grandest city on the continent. The pulsating heart of the mighty Republic, Calpheon City. What do you think? I bet it surpasses any place you've ever visited. Huh? Where are you off to?
Candle stands. Oh, please buy one. Jortine, the handsome Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. Of course I know him. What? He's leading an army to Calpheon. Oh my, is the world finally changing? Wasting all the money I had. I was crazy.
We must curb our greed. Those individuals were cast out of Elion's light long ago. So please, allow your worried heart to rest easy now. We must curb our greed.
Have you ever seen a more gorgeous city than Calpheon?
Calpheon is big, isn't it?
What's your name?
Make fights and stop bargains, Kuru.
uncivilized pickpocket. What? Who's Belmorn? The monarch of what? Darkness? What do you take me for, spreading such nonsense? Are you here to learn something?
Frustrating, just watch.
House Light has always displayed acts of generosity. Please, enjoy the meal we've prepared for you today at the Light Merchant Guild. I don't bring up complicated things, especially when they don't bring in coin. But, my good people, reflect on the journey that has brought us this wealth from all corners. Remember how we were treated just a few years prior, scorned as lowly merchants. Know that it was House Light who stood by you and supported you through those times. Only a merchant knows a merchant's mind. Please remember House Light. House Light.
Food, it won't be easy to make, except for me. Don't eat too much of my food. You won't be able to eat others. It is said that troll eggs are that delicious. But do trolls really lay eggs? New food, it won't be easy to make, except for me. It is said that troll eggs are that delicious. But do trolls really lay eggs?
Hear me, people. Who has guarded the gates of Calpheon till now? We know what it is that we want. A powerful and great Calpheon, surpassed by none. Just as we built peace for our citizens with our own strength, we must use our strength to build a peace the whole world can depend on. To accomplish this, the old and corrupt must be wiped away, and the scales of law recalibrated for the fairness of all. Who can do this? Who can maintain their faith without wavering in the face of threats? I will not hold hackneyed, useless discussions. I will prove my words through decisive action. Hear me, people.
Calpheon is undergoing great change, but its roots must remain firm. How much pain have we endured for the great Calpheon we have now? Did we truly overcome all that, merely from the coin our merchants wrung from the markets? Or does our triumph rest solely with the might of our armed forces? I'm not denying the contributions of either party, but never forget that it was the houses who held aloft for the longest time, allowing it to prosper through Elion's grace. The power underpinning Calpheon, the firm foundation that allows its glory to stretch into the firmament. Calpheon is undergoing great change, but its roots must remain firm.
First, I would like to use this opportunity to express my gratitude to the great citizens of Calpheon. When all eyes were on Calpheon's crisis, we established our Grand Council to demonstrate the greatness of the Calpheonian citizens, unwavering in the face of any trial. I don't stand here claiming to be your hero, your savior. You, who have placed your trust in me, are the true heroes. The Chief Counselor should be dedicated to their country and principled beyond measure. The Parliament still has much left to accomplish. Now is not the time to seek novelty. First,
It is better to be in fear for a moment than to lose our humanity.
Why is it that we toil, dear citizens of Calpheon? We work day and night, and yet the reward for our tireless toil is barely enough bread to refill our bellies for a day. Is it because we are lazy by nature? No. Is it because our labor is worthless? Absolutely not. They are lowering the fair wages we receive with twisted and unjust logic. Now, here is some bread I've prepared. Please, eat your fill. I bought it from my own earnings. Why is it that we...
You've arrived. This is Lady Isabel's residence. The Parliament is just a stone's throw away. This is an excellent location. Bothered by that, are you? Well, the larger the city, the less people care about the affairs of others. What truly matters is the mindset of the ruler leading the city. And beyond that, the nation.
Captain Vox, I cancelled all my appointments and came right away. The Holy College presented no obstacles once informed the patient was of House Encarocia.
Professor, you've arrived. Please come in. I've brought someone to check on Lady Isabel's condition. Hurry. I truly hope that she is safe, especially when she has taken on such an important mission.
tainted with the dark energy. These are symptoms of black stone poisoning.
What? It can't be!
The fits have already begun. We must tie her up so that she can't move. Captain Volks, I need your help here now!
Yes, Professor.
You there! You're the adventurer, right? You must have some knowledge of alchemy. There should be some ingredients left from Orwin's treatment. Check my bag over there. You should find the herbs we need. Mix them at a 1 to 3.1457 ratio with silver bronze. It seems she's better now. What a relief. As she was in Serendia with you. Continuous exposure to black stones is the likely cause of her symptoms, which are only manifesting now.
Lady Isabel, what's happened to her?
Ah, Povius, you arrived. Lady Isabel has just calmed down. Worry not.
Oh, gods. For something like this to happen while I was away on a mission, if it weren't for you... Thank you.
Now, she must get some rest. I suggest everyone leave her to rest for the day.
Understood, Professor. Hey, rookie. I mean, adventurer. I've arranged lodging for you. Lady Isabel asked me to.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking?
Ah, you've just gotten here yourself. It seems I've timed my arrival well.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking? Adventurer and Captain Volks, thank you for your help. Time has been unexpectedly wasted. Let's get back to what's important. Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry. I'm fine now. Really. Firstly, Adventurer, how's Calpheon treated you so far? I thought as much. It's quite odd that there are so few who are aware of the mess Jordine has gotten himself into. These are affairs too massive to go unnoticed. It appears someone is deliberately covering them up. Only when Jordine's blade is at their throats will they frantically look for someone to blame. This matter concerns the survival of our nation. We can't just let it be buried. Parliament convened convenes for their regular session today. I need to attend and speak up when I get the chance. This issue cannot be avoided any longer. I must address it loudly and directly in front of the citizenry. I am a bit worried about my father, though. But then, what reputation does he have left to lose? Hey, Rookie. There is a small chance they will attempt to restrain me, so you'll have to attend the council alongside me, under my authority as your mentor.
I'm not certain this is the best course of action. In times like these, I wonder if the council will respond favorably.
If we just sit by and do nothing, we can achieve nothing. We have to do something in order to get my father's permission for the Trina Knight supplies. I'll craft a part for my father to play in all of this. Something that will resonate with the hearts and minds of the populace. If things go smoothly, we might be able to secure a budget from the council, right? That would be the best outcome.
Ah, so even helping your father has its price. Fitting for the heir of a merchant house.
Oh, Isabel. I'd heard you returned, and that you handled the Serendia matter with aplomb. But what brings you before the Parliament? You couldn't have missed your father to such an extent. And who might the person next to you be? Ah, you must be the Guild's latest addition. Purvius spoke highly of you. Word is, you did quite a grand job. Please take good care of my dear Isabel. Have you given your greetings to Geoffrey? You should attend to him with greater affection. He's to be your husband, after all.
Yes, Father, as you say. But there's something important I need to discuss.
What is it? What is more pressing than your upcoming betrothal?
Supreme Councillor Enrique Encarocha, the council meeting is about to commence.
Understood, Purvius. I'll head in now. My dear, let's continue our conversation later.
I hereby call to order the 74th Council of Elionian Year 286. First, let us discuss the agenda.
The issue with trolls and sawmills is escalating. We must conscript more soldiers.
Our citizens are sinking deeper into poverty, and you're suggesting conscription. Let's start with fair taxation.
A strong national defense guards our citizens' existence. Shall we neglect it for fear of discontent?
Then, how about House Bashan steps up and sends in private soldiers?
Are you suggesting that the noble families take the lead?
All I'm saying is, for one who loves Calphion so dearly, actions speak louder than words. The citizens would support him for it.
Councillor M, this is a blatant ploy to undermine our house's influence before the election.
Enough! The citizens' eyes and ears are upon us. Despite escalating attacks from trolls and Sonils, we have the Trina Knights, don't we? Our focus should be on the upcoming election. This council sitting is hereby adjourned.
Though they profess to serve the... As the eagle's wings are buffeted by unseen winds, may Calphion be graced with glorious radiance, Honorable Chief Counselor. May I have a moment? I am Isabel of House Encarosha. As the head of the Heidel branch of the Shan Merchant Guild, I wish to report on our operations in Serendia.
Isabel. You may speak. How is business faring? We're short on time, so a summary of expected profits and tax revenues.
Jordine Ducasse, the former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, has declared himself King of Serendia and is advancing on the capital. The Harpy rampage at Delphi Castle was no coincidence. It's Jordine's handiwork, sowing chaos throughout the Republic. I believe everyone here is already aware of this. So why do you turn a blind eye during such an important meeting? What of the fervent speeches on national defense just now? Considering the seriousness of this matter, I urge the need for full preparedness.
Isabel, of all times, why now?
Very well. I've heard your piece. But when does the business report begin?
Without Captain Clef, Serendia's sad excuse for soldiers are just sitting ducks for our Trina knights.
He's not just leading Serendian soldiers. He has the Shadow Knights under his command.
You mean those heretics that were excommunicated ages ago? Aren't you underestimating the might of Calpheon a bit? It's almost as if you wish Calpheon's downfall. To just which nation do you pledge allegiance, Isabel?
Silence, Theophil Bastion. How dare you insult my daughter in my presence?
Oh, perish the thought. It's as the loyal lapdog said. Her only fault lies in having too great a love for her country. That's all.
They are not merely some band of excommunicated heretics. They've resurrected the ancient king, Belmont.
Isabel! What's the matter, Isabel? Hovius! Hurry and bring Professor Gorgath!
Yes, Master. Adventurer, please look after Lady Isabel.
Fits of female hysteria aside, there is no harm in being prepared for such an event. Trolls and Sawmills are proving themselves to be a nuisance as well. Above all, the Knights are running low on supplies. Chief Counselor, I motion to increase our military forces.
The remainder of our budget has been allocated to the upcoming election. Regrettably, the chair must reject your motion.
raise your voice to intrude upon the sacred proceedings of the Callous Parliament? Are the Delphi Knights and Trina Knights Calphion's only capable forces? Can we not also call upon the Holy Valkyrie Knights? Knights with the means to vaporize such heretical scum with Elion's light? Do you grasp our strength, Wanderer? Or, well, if those additional forces are truly needed, why not ask House Enkarosia? Weren't they to spare a fraction of their vast wealth? Who knows?
Respected members of the Council, may I have a moment of your attention, please? Alfonso Rundi, Baron of Serendia's Montvidal. A name I'm sure you're all familiar with. He was raising an army. If left unchecked, it could have posed a threat to the Republic. Of course, the Serendian standing army was disbanded following the order approved in the last sitting of this council. So then, how did the Baron manage to raise an army from the ruins of Montvidal? It's because someone here, in this very room, is secretly supporting him, unbeknownst to our sacred council.
What are you?
It's true. I'm Hervano Tito, the captain of the guard at Serendia's Eastern Gateway. I sacrificed everything to halt the Baron's advance, so if anyone's qualified to speak on the matter, it's me. Isabel Enkarosia was the one backing the Baron of Montvidal. Here, I've got the ledger to prove it.
Very well. We will accept this evidence for review. Councillor Light, do you have anything else to report?
Oh, you're here too. I came at my new master's request. Thought you could just walk away, eh? Thought I'd just roll over and die?
House Light, in partnership with House Enkarosia, oversees the Jeanne Merchant Guild. Therefore, to avoid being wrongfully accused, we conducted a thorough internal investigation. Regrettably, as Sir Hervano Tito said, we found evidence of them sponsoring the Baron. Seems like House Encarosha might have bitten off more than they could chew, trying to swallow Serendia with the aid of Montvidel.
Ellie, wretch! What are you babbling about? Do you think I'll hand over my share of the guild over this?
Huh. Backed into a corner. The petty nature of a vulgar merchant reveals itself. Councillor Enrique Encarosha. Nobility in Calpheon isn't something that can be bought with mere coin. Do you understand? Could it be that she, having failed to gain a stranglehold on Serendia, is plotting another attempt through Jordine?
Very well. By the authority vested in me as Chief Counselor, I will approve this emergency motion.
The Chief Counselor, too, trying to eliminate an election rival in this manner. You think I can't see through your frail facade, Dominic? Why didn't you say anything? Does Isabel seem someone to concoct such schemes?
Please do not address me so casually. Geoffrey and Isabel are not yet officially wed.
Maintain your dignity, Councillor Enrique Encarosha. If you cause another disturbance, I will call the guards. Until this matter is conclusively settled, I'm ordering the detainment of the accused, Isabel Encarosha.
Look, Chief Counselor! The child has collapsed, and now you speak of imprisonment! Do you intend her death?
A suspect with a risk of flight leaves us no choice. As Counselor, you should strictly adhere to the laws of our nation. Today's council meeting is hereby concluded. We shall discuss the remaining matters during our next session.
Damn it! Who would have thought that House Light would stab us in the back like this?
Councillor Enrique Encarosha. I am sure my words will provide no comfort.
Thank you for your concern, Captain. As for how to handle this situation moving forward... of course. Isabel mentioned it in her letter. She boasted about how capable you are. You made significant contributions to both Balanos and Serendia. I'd like to hire you myself. Can you save my daughter? Whatever you need, name it, and it's yours. Do I look like I'm in a position to negotiate? My daughter languishes in a cell, sick and suffering. Name your price. Gold, jewels, the position of power, the stewardship of our workshop. Speak your desire.
Lady Isabel took such drastic measures to provide supplies to the Trina Knights?
Provide supplies to the Trina Knights? Are you trying to bolster troops without the Council's support? Something doesn't add up. Isn't Councillor Delphad Castilian Calpheon's Supreme Commander, in charge of the Trina Knights? Why would you, the mere chief of Capital Security, initiate a deal with me on such a critical matter?
Even a simple man like myself harbors lofty aspirations, Councillor.
Aiming to have a notable deed thrust you into the realm of politics, eh? Well, I must admit, your honesty is refreshing. Employing an ambitious man like yourself would be a fine bargain for me at this point. I had no idea a knight we supported from such humble beginnings would grow to have such grand dreams. Listen, I don't do business on blind faith. I can offer a down payment of 10% for now. If you want more faith than that, I need to see results. Do that, and I'll gladly pay whatever you wish. Isabel isn't one to act without thought. It's as if that light girl was waiting for this moment. It'll be difficult to mobilize our family members for now. Our bloodline is also under investigation, it seems. So, I have no choice but to put my trust in you. I'm counting on you, Rookie, and Captain Volz. And there's one more thing. Alina Light. Find out what that cunning wench is planning. Unless she intends to shatter a joint venture that's been running smoothly for a decade, I cannot fathom her intent. Moreover, it's not like we're failing to make money. We've even successfully expanded our business to Hydel of all places. If she seeks to oust me from the upcoming election with my middling approval ratings, she's playing a losing game.
So, what brings you to me? Isabel, you say? I thought that was all settled earlier. I've submitted the evidence. Did Enrique Incarosha send you? To probe my intentions, or perhaps to destroy the evidence? It seems like she's bitten off more than she could chew without the consultation of her partner. So I just wanted to put a stop to it. Havano Tito and you seem... Havano Tito and you seem to be well acquainted. Oh my, I am not one to trust people. I trust the evidence he presented to me. He does lack a certain depth, however. Always the type to betray others. Oh, I seem to be speaking of myself to some degree. But one does what they must to protect their own. And he provided me with plausible evidence. So, what can you offer me? Adventurer, I've already heard the tale. You must have under normal. Bring the Keplan Black Crystal trade. Oh my, that's a tough...
Hold on. The Black Crystal trade rights with Keplan are owned by House Dofrickson. How could we possibly...
That's something I'll leave for you to puzzle out. Please keep me updated on your...
we're being played, doesn't it? She has nothing to lose, after all. If we secure the Black Crystal trade rights for her, the wealth of House Light will significantly increase. If we fail to secure the rights, Lady Isabel will be put on trial, and House Light will absorb the Jean Merchant Guild entirely. I can't think of any other clever way to deal with this. We must do what we can. As Lady Isabel herself said, doing nothing will achieve nothing. The land where the Kepler Black Crystal extraction mill was built has been owned by House Dofrickson for generations. Fortunately, the current head of the house, Fridry, happens to be the commander there. He and I were inducted into the Trina Knights together. While he's moved up, I'm stuck as Chief of Security, with no greater prospects. We've received some provisions from House Encarosha. It's not much, but we'll make the best of it. They're currently overwhelmed fighting the ferocious Sawnills. They should be desperate for even a little help. It's time for you to prove why I hired. There you are. This is the... Fair share of skirmishes with the Sawnills, but it's never escalated to this extent. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. We need your help. Without a guild member's approval, we were told simply not to lay a finger on them. Seeing as you are a guild member, could you deliver them directly to Quartermaster Kirkless? I'll take a look around in the meantime.
Noise from all the cannons. Nothing's gonna sail over this way, right? I've heard about you from Mr. Purvius. Please sign here, and make sure to deliver those goods yourself. loaded the rations on the cart. Please hurry. I want to go home.
Usually, I choose to...
Ready.
Let's see. Huh? You... It's worse than we could have ever anticipated. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today seems like the day to stand my ground and fight to the bitter end. Usually, I choose to avoid putting my... To negotiate, we must confer with... There is a lift inside.
The Sawnils are swarming in. Brace for battle!
If I'd known you could fight, I assumed you were simply a shrewd... Now, let's take... Just wait a moment. And the platform... Isn't it some... Perhaps the commander... Perhaps the...
It was you? A brave soul who broke through the gates. It's been a while, my friend.
To skies we rise! Chief of Security Wolfgang Volks reporting for duty, Commander.
What's with the formality? I told you, there's no need for such things between friends.
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in Caltheon.
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. Judging by the attire, not a new knight, it seems. Have you hired a mercenary, Wolfgang?
Affirmative. Though, Commander, how did the Sawnhills manage to overrun the fort?
It's quite vexing. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure it out. With no reinforcements and dwindling rations, I was considering retreating to the capital. It's truly a blessing that you, my old comrade, showed up to lend a hand. This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land. Must report this joyous news to Supreme Commander Castilian. Wolfgang, how about you light the beacon yourself? It will serve as our signal of victory.
Me, sir? Understood. I'll head to the beacon right away.
I'm proud to call myself your friend. Once this battle is over, we will surely celebrate together.
Can't be helped. Before we negotiate the trade rights, we need to make a good impression. Let's move.
This victory.
Hold on. you stay here. Due to security reasons, that area is restricted to authorized personnel only. If that feels unfair to you, you could always join the Trina Knights. You're more than qualified. I'll go light the beacon. You must be exhausted, so take a moment to rest. I'm back. What are you staring at? Oh. Between the recent events at Star's End and inexplicable occurrences like this, the world is growing more peculiar by the day. Ah, well, that's a problem for future us, I imagine. Let's head back.
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have... Now that's been dealt with, there's something...
Well... Yes, indeed. You see, Commander, the thing is, the Black Crystal Mine in Kepler... What? Ancient relic? Why are you bringing that up?
You mean that floating geometric monstrosity? The Elion Church requested it. But with the situation as it stands, I've been unable to deliver it. Why do you ask? Aye. A suspicious character, acting rather oddly. We've had a few reports about him. We thought he was just a lost traveler. But when our soldiers approached, he vanished without a trace. But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm missing? Do you have some idea of what's going on? Come on!
Adventurer, he's talking to you. Go on, say something.
Adventurer? How can you be so sure? And why should we trust an outsider like you?
Commander, I'll gladly vouch for them. They played a crucial role in defeating the Phantom Knight and saving Balinus. They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady Jarrett, actively tracking Jordine from Serendia. You can trust them.
Well, if you say I can trust them, Wolfgang, I'll hear what they have to say. Nonsense! That peddling little province has the audacity to... and to stoop to employing the power of vile heretics. So his plan is to release savage demi-humans across the realm, diverting the majority of our troops to deal with that threat, and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what you said about the Black Stones and the relic is true. Right. So, now that we know what we're dealing with,
How do we deal with it? There must be a way, of course.
I heard that the Sawnil leader is significantly larger and faster than the others. We need to bait it into the castle alone, and subdue it in a single decisive strike.
If we load the relic onto a wagon and run, those doddering brutes won't be able to keep up, right?
I think it's worth a shot, Commander. Based on what we've observed, they aren't very smart.
True. If we subdue their leader, dealing with the remaining ones will be child's play.
There's one problem, though. Let's say we lure it in here. We will have to take it down at some point. Our men are spent from the unending conflict. We don't have the strength left within us to defeat it.
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary, well, you've seen their might firsthand.
I was waiting for you to say that. If you succeed, I'll grant a reward by my authority. Captain Luce, prepare transport and load the relic. I will spearhead the operation.
Once this matter is out of the way, we'll be able to discuss the Black Crystal trading rights in lighter spirits. The fates of Lady Isabel and myself lie in your hands. Please, try not to die.
It's coming!
That's it! Close it! To your positions!
In position!
Commence the Sawnil subjugation!
wouldn't have succeeded. Let's return to the command.
What a fantastic Now, as promised, your reward. What do you want? Speak up!
Commander, I mean, what we want is... well...
Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require? Ah, is it that sword you're after? The Black Star Greatsword. It's yours. I recall us talking about our dreams back in our days as junior officers. Remember? Back then, I expressed my desire to lead the Trina Knights. And you said that you want to become the Chief Counselor someday. Are you hoping to become the commander of the fort? Judging by everything you've done today, I have no qualms. If I get promoted to a higher position in the capital, I'll make sure to recommend you as my successor.
Frederick! In truth, So the...
Indeed! Ha! Are you finally ready to pursue your ambitions? Our house could provide you with political support.
I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
Hmm? The Black Crystal trading rights? Are you planning to put down your sword and take up a pickaxe?
It's a long and complicated story, but I beg you, a life hangs in the balance. It's the only way to get through a national crisis. Would you please consider transferring even just a minor share?
That's so. Very well. It's yours. Not just a share, but the entire enterprise.
What? Just like that? That easily? I hardly dare to even mention it, considering it's your family's business.
Look here. Between you and me, I've been looking for someone to take it over anyway. After the strange incidents in Falanos, odd things began happening in Kepler as well. People poisoned by black crystals. Mysterious diseases spreading. Chaos. Our alchemists believe black crystals are the cause, so, of course, I had half a mind to wash my hands of it. I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer, once this sawmill business is behind us. Besides, it's been a while since we've had a drink, hasn't it? I do miss Calphion's bustling market streets.
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping Jordine must be our priority.
Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. The Grand Chamberlain of such a squalid state must be taught a lesson.
Of course, Frederick. Now we must head back. I've heard trolls are wreaking havoc in other areas.
I understand. It was great seeing you again, Wolfgang. With yet another heroic tale to share with everyone. Adventurer! May the
ceded the mining rights in their entirety. I was only expecting a mere 10th. What a pleasant surprise. As promised, I'll postpone the public trial. Now I can understand why Isabel speaks so highly of you. Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. Our house seal has been stamped. Nice and clear. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but good luck. Save Isabel, if you can. I could submit the form, but I'm sure you'd rather do it yourself. And you likely have some matters you wish to discuss.
Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Hush! The Supreme Commander is having a private discussion with the Chief Counselor. Here, listen.
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any trolls. Ancient trolls have awakened! I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue to demand the sacrifice of our knights...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience. I assure you, at the start of my next term, I will allocate the budget as promised.
You didn't forget whose sacrifice it was that brought peace to Calpheon City, have you? The knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point. And remember, I'm the one keeping them under control.
Like the Sawnills, it seems that the trolls are also behaving unusually. The situation appears graver than I had believed. Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Wolfgang?
to reject your request. Fine. The trial will be postponed. You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you like this. You've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is it? I'm aware. Is that all you have to say?
You knew? Then why hasn't Parliament done anything? All those knights on the front line!
Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Vox, why do you fear a mere fugitive from a vanquished vassal state? Delphi, Trina, Valkyrie, have they been trained so poorly that they're no match for mere heretics? For the great Republic of Calphion, such a disturbance is hardly worth losing sleep over. Our strength should not be underestimated. A man should be able to see the bigger picture. Wolfgang, I know you're interested in politics.
Sir, what's this all of a sudden? As the Chief of Security, I'm concerned for the safety of our citizens.
Wolfgang, it's just me here. There's no need to pretend. Do you know how critical these times are for the Republic? If you help me with my re-election as the Chief Counselor, I will appoint you as my loyal advisor. Adventurer, you catch on fast. I like that. This era of Calphion's history belongs to Hermann Pharesio. Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books. At least so long as I'm in power. Do you understand? They're all quiet as of now because they believe they have an ace up their sleeves. I'm aware that as the election draws near, the other candidates will try to use this Jordine as the means to my undoing, despite having done nothing to thwart him themselves. Kill him. It's that simple. Or at least ensure that he doesn't attack Calphion before the election.
Sir, it's far too reckless. The consequences could be catastrophic if we fail.
If fear holds you hostage, you'll never achieve anything. Let that be your first lesson. You do well to remember it. I think I've explained enough. Adventurer, what do you think? If you can handle the Sonals at Trina Fort, surely some foolish trolls will be no match for you.
What are you thinking? Was Trina Fort not a wake-up call? Putting an end to this will require more than our strength alone.
I will release Isabel in Karosha. You have my word. Wolfgang, you will find your political footings as part of my faction. Parliament needs someone like you, a man of principle. Especially now, when money-hungry merchants fester within its ranks.
Chief Counselor, Head
to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official correspondence to instruct cooperation.
First it was Councillor Enkarosha, and now even the Chief Counselor with this proposal. Your words, even in jest, are an arrow straight to my heart. None of this would have been achievable without your help. Trina Fort would have fallen into the hands of the Sawnhills without your intervention. That you appeared in Calphion at this exact moment, you are undoubtedly a miracle sent straight from Lord Elion. So, our next destination is the anti-troll fortification. That's the last place I'd choose to be. So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification.
used to the sight of those giants. I admire Captain Vidal's courage. Idle chatter is a luxury we can't afford. Securing the entrance should be our priority. So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification.
Believe this? How can one person break? There must be some trickery.
Captain Vidal, it's been a while. You're doing well, I hope?
Oh, Chief Security Officer Volks. Why would someone as busy as you come here? Lateef, did you request reinforcements? The Capital Security Force should be protecting the capital.
No, sir, I did not. I wouldn't dare to do that.
To the officer in charge of the anti-troll fortification, ensure Captain Volks and his mercenary receive your full cooperation. Well, I can't disobey the Chief Counselor. What do you need, Captain?
It's not what you think. We're here to lend a hand, sir.
You're a mercenary! This is ridiculous. A knight doesn't report to a mercenary. This is an absolute load of shit. I cannot believe it. Listen up. I'll only say this once. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We have no idea why they're suddenly acting like this. Are we done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, deal with the ones firing the catapults over there.
The soldiers can't breathe with all... The soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk more when you've taken care of that. The soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. The soldiers can't breathe with all the...
Understood? Understood what? Why are you suddenly acting so meek? Captain, this person is a special envoy of the Chief Council and future Duchess of Serendia. Show some respect.
Oh, yes, yes. Pardon my manners, of course. As the Chief of Capital Security commands.
Captain Andre!
Captain Andre Vidal! Sir!
Tolerate much, but disrespect toward you, that's a line I won't allow to be crossed. I'll hold my tongue for now.
The adventurer will come out alive if what people say is true.
I assume those large lads over there are the trolls that Captain Andre was speaking of. I admit, their size is enough to send chills down my spine, but I have no doubt he can handle them.
grown accustomed to you mumbling to yourself, but where are you rushing off to? At least inform me before you... Ah! Jardine!
Did they flee here, only to be petrified by the light? Answer me. Where is Quint, your leader?
Stop! Stop tormenting us! I'll tell you.
There you go. Now, lead me to Quint.
Please, forgive us.
Observing the ancient...
Aiden, is now really the time to worry about others? The two of us have only just managed to secure the origin of Clearwater.
The two of us is frankly a phrase I'd rather not hear uttered by you, Martha. Just hearing it sends a cold shiver through me.
Aiden!
The leader of the ancient trolls, nearly the size of a house. Why are you looking for him in the face of all these ancient trolls? Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmorn, is that it? But tell me, did Jardine go to awaken Quint?
Aiden, quit it. Unless you want to face Quint yourself, we have to go. We're already late.
I'm aware, Martha, but as we share a common goal, it's only fitting we share information, is it not?
What kind of creature is Quint? It seems we're throwing ourselves into obvious peril.
According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, and ferocious temperament. If Jardine really sought him out, probably plans to use him as a pawn in his attack against Calphion.
He would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings. Just how deep is his resentment towards Calphion?
A faint reaction from an ancient relic remaining at the prehistoric ruins below the mountain north of Calphion. We overlooked it as the origin of ancient light was our priority. But it may be worth looking into yourself. If you plan to go there, do be careful. There's a huge black crystal right at the cave's entrance.
All right, Martha, I'm coming.
The origin of ancient light will soon be complete. The final battle is fast approaching. I implore you to save as many innocent lives as possible before then. Well, until we meet again.
The situation is already beyond our control. And now Quint? I believe the captain should be informed.
Your
course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is. Moreover, there's clearly a person in charge here, so it would be inappropriate for me to handle things on my own. Please understand. This is how knights normally go about their duties. We always adhere to the rules.
I thought you'd have managed to track him down already. It's not far. Huh? Why would you say that, Captain Volks? Your mercenary here seems more than capable. Don't tell me you don't know how to get to Quint Hill.
To think the Chief of Capital Security
doesn't know the lay of the land.
Of course not, Captain. As you're the person in charge, I deemed it necessary to report any anomalies to you first.
Hogwash! Last time you spat on the commander's orders and stole all the glory for yourself. Now you're playing the saint?
I don't even need to talk to a merc like you. One of my scouts already reported that you were contacting a suspicious individual. I've assembled an advance party consisting of skilled soldiers and knights to advance on Quint Hill.
It's too dangerous for regular infantrymen. It must be approached with caution, and aided by the adventurer and myself.
Wolfgang folks! Finally revealing your true colours. The title of Chief Security Officer not enough for you, eh?
What did you just say?
Acting all concerned and kind in front of us. Then you'll try to take all the credit. Am I right? It's happening all over again. You think I'll just stand by and watch? Such a naive man. The value of a soldier is determined by their victories. What about him? He took the credit for my military exploits and rose to the rank of Chief Security Officer. So you snatched my glory right before my eyes and then have the audacity to return and play the noble gentleman. You won't get your way, Wolfgang Volks. Not this time.
Captain Vidal, it was merely the result of being in the right place at the right time. Luck was the only determining factor, nothing more.
More hogwash. You're the one who charged into the battle when Commander Castilian took the field. You intend to chalk up your despicable act of dismissing a direct order to mere luck! You're just like him. There's no reasoning with either of you.
Captain Vidal, I followed you because I trusted you. You know that I was just following orders.
I'm sick of your hollow words. I will not let you steal my glory again.
Latif! Form a unit at once and attack Gwyn! Bring that stupid troll's head to me!
Captain, even though the situation...
Shut up! I'm the one...
Captain,
Shut up! I'm the one in charge here! Heavy infantry!
Mother! Father! No, please help! Elion, please! Let me go! You monster! Let me go! No!
Elizabeth! Oh, hell no! to the...
For you, I made the best...
They were beloved father.
I killed them! They are heroes who defended our country! Are you insulting the death of soldiers now?
Wait.
Who's that behind you? Don't tell me. You're in league with them.
Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind you. Whoa! Shaltine!
It's been a while, minion of the primordial Black Spirit. Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind? Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calpheon. Why I've abandoned myself and even surrendered my soul to an ancient being. That is what revenge does to you. It devours you. Calpheon took everything from me. Now, I'll take everything from Calpheon. As the King of Serendia!
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa. The revenge I have sought for over a decade begins now. Burn down Calpheon. Farewell, my Jerret.
Would that really have been the same Jordine I once knew? With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon. Yes, safeguarding the outskirts of Calpheon. But now, a more formidable threat is advancing towards the capital.
Despite all our best efforts, the deal with the Chief Counselor seems to have ended in failure.
Ah, that no longer matters. It's time I return to my duty of protecting the citizens of the capital.
It will be our final battle. Would you lend me your strength? One last time. What's wrong? Are you all right? I understand we've been pushing ourselves to the limit. Calpheon needs you now more than ever, but I cannot ask you to endanger your life. Understood. If your strength returns, do come to aid me. Don't fret if it doesn't. I'm truly grateful for all you've done already. In the name of the Trina Knights, I vow to shield Calpheon from Jordine at all costs. For safety's sake, I'll leave one of my knights behind to escort you. Of course, you're stronger, but it's just a precaution. You're not well acquainted with the region, are you? Let him guide you, and focus on recovering.
Henceforth, this fortification is under the command of Wolfgang Volks. All troops fall back to the capital. We march to protect our kin.
That really have been the same Jordine I once knew. With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon.
Here we are. This is Bree Tree Ruins. Here we are. To skies we rise. I am Aslind. It's an honor to serve such a hero. My duty is to escort you, and for a night, their duty is their life. So I entreat you, don't cast me as... Of course I do. I was a junior officer stationed at when things settled down with my own art. So how can I not call you? Not so young. I joined the Trina Knights. The ruins lie a fair... Here we are. Yes. When I was young, now I see why. Here we are. Incredible. Such a massive black crystal. Tell me, hero, is this what you came for? If we could take this, Calpheon would know even greater prosperity. Let's see. What the... No! Please, no! I don't want to die!
Invaders energy detected. Combat weapons increased to level 4.
Holy shit, Lucius.
under attack! Get as far away as you can! If you are, please join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold on.
For Calpheon! Reclaim the Republic! Charge!
Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia. But now it is time for Calpheon to be trampled upon.
What on earth? Adventurer, you came just in time. Please, save Calpheon.
Now, men rush to work. Long now. A nice is there to crush.
Here you are at long last, adventurer. Incredible. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own. Come at me!
Means nothing to me. You shall kneel before me. I am your king. Kneel. This place shall be your grave. Witness the wonder I shall unfold.
Cross me, and I'll strike you down. You shall kneel before me. You shall kneel before me. Are you afraid of me? Face me! I am your king. Kneel! Past means nothing to me. Past means nothing to me. For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Calpheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality. By sacrificing myself! Belmorn! I surrender myself to you entirely!
Might this be the end of the Republic?
Adventurer, you held out well.
We stand ready to banish the darkness back to the void.
The origin of ancient light. As a final step, to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power. Padir mensam eltahimni godana. Kafras.
Min dotir, Orwin, Og, Bedama. Belmorn, I see. This shall be the end of mine aid.
Adventurer, now's the time. Finish him off!
Try me. Jordan!
Stop him!
You
shall kneel before me.
Cross me, and I'll strike you down. Cross me, and I'll strike you down.
Curses.
Mother, Father, my journey may end here.
Joe!
Al. Please tell Jerry I'm so sorry. And Adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
We won. Victory is ours.
The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant hero!
Adventurer! You're the savior of Calpheon. Oh, such modesty. But, well, yes, I suppose I did play a crucial role. More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. You've been sleeping like the dead. That's a relief. We've all been concerned. Lady Isabel kept asking about you. Now, let's make our way outside. The people of Calpheon await their hero. Now.
Citizens, behold, your hero! The very mercenary chosen by me, your chief counselor.
What are you saying? This hero has been working for Calpheon alongside my daughter since they set foot in Serendia.
Do you not recognize the man beside our hero? That's Captain Volks of Trina, the chief security officer of Calpheon City.
You two are quite ambitious. You do well to remember who the chief counselor of Calpheon is. Isabel's trial hasn't even started yet. And the request for reinforcements from the capital security is still pending.
Why bring up such matters at this joyous time? My daughter's innocence will surely be proven.
Calpheon needs a stronger defense. Don't forget that the election is drawing near.
What are they talking about? Why are they arguing?
Who's telling the truth? I'm not sure.
No, I think we should retire for the time being. We can't afford to act recklessly right now. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabel? There's likely less of a fuss going on there. Everyone! Our hero still needs rest! Everyone!
The skies we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with, sir?
We've come to visit Lady Isabel. We've got the council's approval, so let us through.
Yes, sir. I need one person to fill out the visitor records. Will you be doing it, sir?
Yes, I'll take care of it.
The skies we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with, sir?
There you are. Seeing you move about, it seems like you're all recovered. My trial is today. They're going ahead with it right after Jordine's defeat. How predictable. As you can see, I'm being kept under house arrest, and my father... I have no idea what he's thinking. Does he really intend to let his only daughter remain imprisoned? I can only speak freely about this with you. My apologies. You're still not in the best of health. How? Then again, other than Povius, you're the only one I can trust in this world. But I've done nothing for you. Why go to such lengths for me? That is very kind of you to say. But this is House Light, the most illustrious family in Calpheon we're talking about. My family's status is forged on a foundation of gold. My father spent his whole life amassing wealth with relentless fervor. He would undertake any venture for the promise of coin. Perhaps that's why my father had a multitude of enemies. But House Light... Can I really stand against them? What do you think? Are you certain of that? Very well. Then, as the branch head of the Shan Merchant Guild, I must live up to the expectations of our newest recruit. Do you remember the blade Jordine was wielding? That's the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of Belmorn. That's Sir Edmund Dawson, the manager of the extraction mill. Isn't it strange? Why would a man like that have such a sword? Regardless, if we retrace Edmund's tracks, we're bound to find something. He was not the most meticulous of men, after all. After his death, I was the first to his residence, and obtained his ledger for my efforts. I've hidden it away in my father's vault. Thanks to that, we could avoid the judiciary search. Povius, how's my witness doing?
He has regained consciousness. Chief Valentine is very skilled.
Good. You've given me all the courage I need, adventurer, so I won't be backing down now. There is something I need from this trial, and I need your help getting it. There is...
Why are there so many documents to handle? How much more do they intend to torment the lady? Huh? We came all this way here to see her. I should pay my respect. Where are you rushing off to? You won't get another chance to visit her again until the trial. Yet you're leaving so soon? Lighten up, you're as rigid as a board. Why the haste? I know you're not back to full strength yet. Lady Isabel, how are you faring? Good, then. See you again next time, I suppose?
I'm sorry, Geoffrey. I cannot approve your loan request. You should leave.
If we fail to cover the promissory note due this time, House Ern will go bankrupt. Why don't you postpone your donation to the Holy College? Please, please help. You're my father-in-law.
What father-in-law? Did you forget what your father did when Isabel was falsely accused?
That... I apologize on behalf of my father, but... It seems you have a guest. I'll come back later.
I was wondering who it could be. What brings you here?
Sir, has the inspection team paid you a visit yet? In regards to Lady Isabel's case?
Don't you know how many officers in Calphion grow fat on my coin? Wolfgang, I expected better from you. Don't worry about her case. By rights, Isabel should be locked up in the Calphion dungeons. Yet she is at home, safe and warm. This is the power I wield over this city. I'm untouchable. Once people lose interest, money can smooth matters over. So simply cease snooping around and let things be. Before House Light, the most prestigious family in Calphion, you have no power to oppose them while you were fighting with Jordine. Do you think they sat around picking the lid from their pillows? Evidence has likely been tampered with, and anyone involved either bought off or silenced for good. Even if you're hailed the hero who defeated Jordine, I've already told you. All I trust...
Oh dear, he is too stubborn. What's our next move? What are you thinking? I see. Sir, as Jordine has been taken care of, I'd like to discuss the reinforcement of the capital security force.
What do you hear yourself? Have you forgotten whose coin has kept you trained, kept you properly outfitted? Have you?
say that in Calphion will get fleeced in broad day.
Phew. His roar is always so intimidating. By the way, I didn't know you were so light-fingered. Oh, this must be it. It appears to be a very ordinary ledger. What exactly are we searching for? Let's see. There's also details on the guards' lodging and meals, armory management, wages.
Oh, here it is. Lady Isabel's words were true. The guard's equipment records. It states that a sword obtained from an unidentified individual was stored in the armory.
Judging by the recorded size, material, and shape, I'm certain it's the Ashen Usurper. But will this be enough to defend her? Hold on, what's the time?
Oh, the truck.
They say that in Calphion will get fleeced. Oh, adventurer! Oh my, you look gaunt. Are you eating properly?
I heard you collapsed after fighting Jordine, but I see you're still alive and kicking. A fortunate turn indeed.
Ah, we came to prove that there is no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Serendian Dukedom. And I hear dear Isabel is about to go on trial soon as well. I simply cannot miss out on such a spectacle. Huh? What are you going on about? I heard only Belmont's corpse remained after you defeated him. Chief Freyro told me that Sir Jordine should still be alive, and it was thanks to you, right? I knew you'd look out for him. That's what happened, isn't it? I know you wouldn't refuse my request. My honorable knight of Serendia wouldn't do that.
It appears the trial is about to commence. Let's hurry. You came to watch it as well, didn't you?
Roy, go ahead and prepare our seats.
Yes, I will take care of it, Your Grace.
Roy, go ahead.
Order in the court! The trial is about to commence. Citizens, take your seats and remain silent. I am Herman Foresio, Chief Counselor of the Republic of Calpheon. The court of the First Criminal Department of the Callus Parliament is now in session. Case number 286-192. The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's collusion with the Shadow Knights. Are both sides in attendance?
Plaintiff Elena Light, Your Honor. Defendant Isabel Encarosha, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, specify the accusation made against the defendant and provide justification for such allegations.
Jordine Ducasse, former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, who instilled fear in the hearts of the Calpheon citizens. How was it he dared to point his sword at Calpheon's throat? It was all thanks to the support of his sponsor, Isabel Encarosha. No one suspected it. She was not foolish enough to openly show her support for Serendia. Instead, she supported the Baron of Montvidel. It was a very cunning choice. Yes, a land of perilous ruin, where one can hardly imagine soldiers or farmers residing. Under this guise, Serendia secretly trained elite soldiers, ready to be deployed at a moment's notice. What an utter farce! You can't just accuse her out of hatred, out of spite!
Shh! Quiet, Jerry. Calm down. They can't find out about the other forces Joe was raising.
Order! Disrupt the proceedings of this court again, and you will be removed immediately. Continue, plaintiff.
As many of you know, the Jean Merchant Guild is a jointly run venture between House Light and House Encarosha. I discovered some unusual transactions while balancing last month's books, so I took a deeper look and unearthed an unsettling truth. The funds used for the acquisition of the Heidel League of Merchants were actually used to support Montvidel. I immediately informed the Duke of Serendia and had him strip the former Grand Chamberlain of any military authority. Then, Isabel arranged for him to collude with the heretics, the Shadow Knights. He then harnessed that newfound power to trample upon Calpheon. Our city, built upon the sanctity of Elion, with the sweat of our ancestors. They've laid waste to the Callus Parliament, our esteemed assembly of Calpheon's noble citizens, and left naught but ruin in their wake. Clearly, it was a plot to eradicate the legacy of our great republic, using Jordine as a pawn. The vile Encarosha scheme was to seize absolute authority by regressing our enlightened, progressive republic back to its days as a barbaric monarchy. Your Honor, I submit the ledger of the manager of Montvidel, obtained by the Light Merchant Guild, as evidence.
What? What's going on between House Light and House Encarosha? Haven't they shared control of the Shan Alliance for over a decade?
Indeed. When the dust of this debacle settles, what will become of the Alliance? Will it be dissolved?
That money-worshipping House Encarosha. Their stuffed coffers will soon be made stuffed coffins.
I can't believe she prepared so thoroughly for this.
I thought Jeffrey's marriage to Isabel would save our house. How can this happen?
Order! This will be admitted as evidence, Exhibit 1.
The stench of conspiracy wafts from that end, Your Honor. My father, Enrique Encarosha, is a noble and upstanding member of the Callus Parliament. Why would the daughter of an esteemed representative attempt to overthrow their republic for a monarchy? It is preposterous.
Instead of providing concrete evidence like the plaintiff, it seems the defendant is merely playing on our emotions.
Adventure. The record of the Ashen Usurper. Did you find it? I knew you would. But proceed with caution. Elena Light is a highly influential figure in the Republic.
Hero of Calpheon, you have something to say? Considering the special nature of this case, we did not permit either party an outside attorney. However, out of respect for your contributions, which will forever remain in the shining history of the Republic, I, Herman Foresio, grant you the right to speak under my authority. What do you have to say?
Great hero of Calpheon. Did you find issue with my claim? Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless that you've forgotten your rebuttal. I admit, there may have been a leap in logic, but consider this. Jordine's goal has always been the downfall of Calpheon. What if, after all the power players are gone, only Jordine's allies are left standing? We can source countless records from the past about what happens when all power is consolidated into the hands of one man. I admit, there may have... What if we can source The defendant, fully aware that the black stones from the extraction mill were falling into the hands of the Shadow Knights, chose to turn a blind eye. It's evident that she exploited this situation to forge a link between Jordine and the Shadow Knights. We have the ledger of Sir Edmund Dawson, the extraction mill manager. There's no way little Miss Meticulous Isabel didn't know about this. An unidentified sword? Why would Edmund do something so stupid?
I will admit the evidence from both sides. Let's see. Both records match Sir Edmund's handwriting. What the defense is questioning among these records is the sword without any workshop production records. Correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. The sword is known as the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of the Shadow Knights. So, according to the ledger, the first one to make initial contact with the Shadow Knights was none other than Sir Edmund Dawson, not House Encarosha.
What? What does she mean? Sir Edmund was the first to contact those heretics? What's going on?
Wait. The Black Crystals in Serendia are controlled by the Light Merchant Guild. Could they have been orchestrating things behind the scenes?
Order! The plaintiff must substantiate the defendant's assertion.
It's just some old sword without any origins. Where is the evidence that it's the Ashen Usurper? House at that time, Isabel Encarosha was in charge of Serendia. So who would Sir Edmund be reporting to at the time? Her. It would have been Isabel Encarosha. Your Honor, please examine the essence of the situation first. Despite being a hero, any administrative procedures...
That is correct. The castle entry records accurately reflect this. I can attest to it as head butler, if Lady Jarrett allows.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, naturally. When was that? Was it the night I had too much to drink and passed out?
What did you say? Your Honor! The defendant is now using her position to spread false information.
Enough! Councillor Light, that sword, it is indeed the Ashen Usurper.
Your Honor, I would like to call as my witness the manager of the Serendian extraction mill, Sir Edmund Dawson.
Sir Edmund Dawson? He's alive? Oh dear, he looks terrible.
What's he doing showing up here all of a sudden? Did he have a change of heart?
Look at Alina Light's face. Red as Calphion's colors. She's so flustered. Goodness me, this is something to save her.
Order in the court. You may call the witness. Sir Edmund Dawson, is what you have said true?
Yes, Your Honor. The Ashen Usurper, Sword of the Shadow Knights, was delivered by me to the Grand Chamberlain.
You handed over such an item to the enemy of the Republic. You will be held accountable for your actions in due course. For what reason did you deliver such a thing to him? Tell us the reason, so that the people may understand.
At that time, I was under severe pressure regarding the quota assigned to me by Councillor Alina Light. In the midst of this, a woman came to see me. She seemed to know all about my troubles. She introduced herself as Elezra, and she promptly put forth a proposition. She said that if I gave the sword, the Ashen Usurper, to Jordine, she would give me the black stones that I needed to meet the quota. Looking back now, it was a ridiculous deal. But at that time, I was in a tight spot, and thus not in my right mind. Yes. So I hastily went to visit Jordine during the night, and presented the sword to him as a gift. The Grand Chamberlain later used that gift to make an attempt on my life. As he plunged the blade into me, he whispered, "As the Dark Ones demanded."
The suspicion of collusion between Jordine and Isabel has been cleared. Bailiff, detain Sir Edmund Dawson. The remainder of the trial will now resume. Back to the initial claim. Why did the defendant sponsor...
Why did the defendant sponsor the Baron of Montfordel? Exactly why? You intended to overthrow Calphion.
For Calphion. To prevent his sword and his army from being pointed at Calphion. While the Baron maintained military tension within Serendia, Jordine could not advance into Calphion, not with an enemy behind him.
Do you expect the people of Calphion to believe such innocent intentions? We are talking about House Encarosha. Are we to believe that a house...
Never fear, Rookie.
I've kept a small trick up my sleeve for just such an occasion. Here's the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn, and the investment contract for the Monvidel land. Go ahead, present these as evidence. It's time to turn the tides of the trial. This is the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn. It was being operated by the Hydael League of Merchants. Having obtained this, all the businesses of the Hydael League of Merchants fell under the ownership of the Zhaan Merchant Guild. And the same goes for the funds allocated to Monvidel. They weren't just for military support. Donations for justice? I don't think so. It was a careful investment by the Hydael branch of the Zhaan Merchant Guild. An investment befitting House Enkaroshia, prioritizing profit above all else. Isn't that right, Baron of Monvidel?
Of course. 30% of the Monvidel land shares were transferred to the Hydael branch of the Zhaan Merchant Guild.
Considering this, the ledger submitted by House Light was counterfeit evidence concocted to support her narrative. Great citizens of Calpheon, I, Isabel, see money as a mere tool, not the final goal. Little by little, I aim to wield these tools to further the prosperity of Calpheon.
You already had a card up your sleeve. I have nothing left to teach you, Isabel. You truly have what it takes to become the head of House Enkaroshia. I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Father. Counselor Elena Light, you cannot defeat me. Do you see that now?
Isabel! You knew it all along! How dare you! How dare you mock me!
So much for her confidence.
It seems even the prestigious House Light is not immune to misfortune. Order in the court! If there are no further claims or additional evidence, I shall hear their closing arguments and deliver judgment. Isabel Enkaroshia, have you prepared your final argument?
Respected Chief Counselor, Council members, and esteemed citizens of our great Calpheon. A family obsessed with expanding their enterprise and caring only for coin. An arrogant family of peddlers audaciously aiming to engulf the prestigious House Urn and masquerade as nobility. We of House Enkaroshia are well aware of such public sentiments. We won't deny it. After all, it's the truth. However, as members of the sacred Callis Parliament, our house has never committed a shameful act against the Republic. I implore you, do not misconstrue my efforts, my tireless endeavors to crush Jordine's ambition. Do not misinterpret my desire to protect the Republic of Calpheon and its citizens. With tears and hope, I ask you to show that justice still lives on in the Republic. That is all.
All the evidence presented by the hero of Calpheon unequivocally reveals the truth of this case. For the hearing of case number 286-192, suspected collusion with Jordine Ducasse. I find the defendant not guilty.
This is all thanks to you, adventurer.
With this, the hearing for case number 286-192 is closed. The Calpheon Judicial Committee is dismissed. Hero of Calpheon, you've done it again. May I count on your support in the upcoming election?
Nothing like a breath of fresh air after being cooped up for so long. And seeing Alina's scowling face, that was the cherry on top. What did I do? You're the real hero here. You know, I've even started to believe in fate. Remember when I hounded Bobby Lauren for his debt? Would our paths have crossed if I hadn't? I think they would have. We were bound to meet and make a difference together, one way or another. Rest up for today, Rookie. Povius will take special care of you.
Adventurer, on behalf of House Encarosha, I want to express my gratitude to you once again. Indeed, always stay true to yourself. I suppose you're about to set off on another adventure? Speaking of which, there's a matter I've been investigating personally. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Do you recall when Lady Isabel collapsed at the wheat plantation? Her condition at the time was indeed due to black stone poisoning. There was no doubt about it. Professor Gorgath suggested it might be due to prolonged exposure to black stones. But from what I recall, she came into direct contact with a black stone only once. That's right. Back in the day, it took miners a good while to get poisoned from the black stones. For her to get poisoned in such a short time, could it be that she had been secretly engrossed in alchemy? Or she had no choice but to directly absorb the black stone into her body, meaning she might have ingested it. But when could this have happened? Any ideas? I have one particular moment in mind. You've reached the same conclusion, then. That's the only time that seems plausible. House Light has a long history with the Black Stones, after all. Hard to picture that sweet old lady who lends her aid to the less fortunate turning to poison, eh? My friend, it seems you still have much to learn about the world. Everyone goes through this life wearing a mask. You only get a glimpse of their true faces when you gaze into the very depths of their being. Leave this matter to me. Now you should take a well-deserved rest.
I saw it with my own eyes.
You must be so stout.
Really?
Guys, we're right!
It's truly an honor to meet you.
We've been awaiting your return.
My Isabel knew a hero when she saw one. Ah, here's our hero now. You've arrived. Welcome, welcome. This is all for you. Citizens of Calpheon, a great hero has graced us with their presence.
Stay in Calpheon for many years to come.
Now that our hero has joined us, let us all raise a toast to the future of Calpheon. Isabel, come.
Father.
It is your turn to greet the citizens.
Ah. Adventurer, there you are. You look well rested. I suppose I can make the toast on your behalf, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's toast to the bright future of our Republic of Calpheon and to the adventures that lie ahead for our great hero. To the future!
To the future!
Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon.
He lost sight of what's important in his pursuit of power. It's heartbreak. If he's...
Adventurer, the hero...
As he was a bright young...
How was the banquet? Obviously, the Jean Alliance.
Oh, the hero...
Congratulations!
The hero of Calpheon. Cowardly. What a pet.
Adventurer! Adventure!
Thanks to you, I'm off to the deal. An ancient ruin has been discovered there. The Shen Merchant Guild has contracted me to form an expedition group.
Wow, so we stuck Belmorn together, did...
Your eyes seem full of questions. You remain...
Adventurer, how are you... Oh.
Rinse your mouth before savoring. If you don't, you won't be able to taste it properly.
Adventurer, you finally... Really? Does it show?
Adventurer! You're... What?
I'm writing this to honor my promise to share what I know about the White Witch in exchange for your help. Word has it that villagers have been vanishing without a trace from the area around Glish for some time now. At first, we believed it to be the work of some nefarious slavers, but that lead turned out to be a dead end. Right now, our best guess is that some fanatical cult is behind the disappearances, kidnapping people to increase their numbers.
There are lots of different types.
Weapons repair? I can't guarantee it, but I think it's possible. My feelings? Oh, it's like a roller coaster. Aren't all feelings of the same nature? All the good ones are dominated by the workshop. Ha! All the good ones are dominated by the workshop. Ha! All the good ones are dominated by the workshop.
Calpheon is big, isn't it? For its size, it has fewer trustworthy merchants than you'd think.
What you need?
So you finally put a stop to Belmorn. Well done.
Adventurer, we cross paths once again. Might you also be journeying toward Medea?
Word of your deeds has reached even here, in Serendia. A knight of Serendia, halting Belmorn's rampage. Glish is thriving anew. All thanks to you sorting out the Naga and Fogan mess. Moreover... well, there should be more good news, but alas, my thoughts are somewhat scattered. Well, I have a daughter, you see. She's been missing since last night. She came to bid me good night, but come morning, she was nowhere to be found.
Frero, easy now. We need a clear head and a clear account if our adventurer here is to help.
Right. Just knowing you're here, adventurer, eases my mind somewhat. She said she was going to bed around 10 p.m. Around 8 a.m. I realized she was gone. Alustin and I just checked her room, but there were no signs of a struggle. I am a light sleeper, so I wake up often. But I didn't hear anything unusual last night. Perhaps she only stepped out to clear her head. Maybe she was feeling troubled. But there's a nasty rumor spreading about monks kidnapping women. So that certainly doesn't help my nerves. I can only hope it's a matter of no real significance. But as a father, I can't help but worry. The guards are currently investigating the house. Could you look? We've already walked the ground.
You're not going to rat me out of the house's owner, are you? Huh? What was I up to? Hey, I haven't done anything yet. I was just planning to pull a little prank on the old chief. He won't let my sister set up shop here. He's been wandering around since morning. I haven't had a chance to start my plan yet. I was going to sprinkle some grass powder on his head. Green-haired Freyero. Hilarious! Oh, what? You didn't think I was going to knock over this plot or something, did you? No way. No one comes to mind. All passing adventurers seem to get inspected by the guard captain. What's going on? What do you know? Why is everyone looking so serious? What? Seriously? Priola, the super kind daughter of the chief? My sister and I came to sell mirrors, but the old chief wouldn't give us a spot. We had to go to another village, but we were short on silver. So Priola bought 2 mirrors from us. She said she was going to gift one of the mirrors to a friend. Priola is the chief's only daughter, right? When she becomes the chief, I'm going to settle down here for good.
Mirrors, you say? She said she was gifting one to a friend? This is a bit embarrassing as a father, but she was always friendly to everyone. It was likely for one of the kids her age in the village. Perhaps Lark or Kana, for instance.
Hey, you! I was wondering who it was. A rookie? Priola? Yeah, I ran into her just yesterday. Huh. Well, nothing seemed out of the ordinary. She was mumbling to herself, but she does that often. She seemed just as she always is. Maybe she just needed some fresh air and went out for a bit. The chief tends to be overly protective of her, you know?
what do you think of my clothes? Want to try them on? No, I was in the workshop all day yesterday, working on a Naga sculpture. With all the ominous rumors going around lately, I hope it's nothing serious. She's such a kind-hearted girl. Except for those rare moments when she gets so furious. Her eyes become bloodshot and goes into a rage. Her best friend? Why are you asking me? Oh my! You mean the chief doesn't know? It's Daniela from the Durnal farm. Shouldn't a father know at least that much about his daughter?
Adventurer, have you found anything out? Daniela. The girl from the Durnal farm. Oh dear, now that I think about it. She often went off to Heidel to play with that girl. As a father, I'm deeply ashamed that I've been so neglectful of my own daughter. It would be quite awkward to just show up and start asking questions. Would you mind accompanying me?
As a father of 2 daughters myself, I can easily relate to that feeling.
Workers.
Who are you? Oh! Chief Freyro. What brings you here? What? Priola? Why? Oh, we did get into that little fight yesterday. She was talking to herself as usual, and I just got so frustrated that It can't be because of that. I was complaining about all these girls getting kidnapped these days. Why not me? Am I not enough of a girl to get kidnapped? Of course, I didn't really mean it. I was just letting off steam. Farm work is too hard sometimes. Papa is worried about the kidnappings and doesn't let me leave the farm, so I just blew up, I guess. Anyway, she got real upset and told me not to say such things. She had every right to. We went our separate ways after that. I planned to apologize when I saw her today, but she's gone missing? A mirror. Yeah, she just bought one for me yesterday when a new merchant came to the village. She taught us a spell out of some sort of gratitude for us buying the mirrors. At night, lay the mirror facing upward, and after letting a bit of blood drop onto it, if you say, "Show me my future," it'll supposedly do just that. I couldn't sleep after our argument, and to be honest, curiosity got the better of me, so I tried it. But I got too scared and stopped halfway. Now my finger hurts from that silly little poke. Priola, she'll be okay, right? What if she really got kidnapped like Papa fears? There's even a witness who saw an abduction. She was really... Why are we just standing around? I've got to see my Pa!
Daniela! You're back. Where have you been? What brings everyone here? Always sending their greenhorn soldiers, but now that their arses are on fire, they send you.
Papa, what in the heck are you on about? Priola has disappeared!
I'm indeed ashamed. I was consumed by affairs involving the former Grand Chamberlain. Would you please share what you've seen with me now?
I told you time and time again. You never once listened. If you're finally going to, let's listen well. It was a stormy day. I thought I heard a scream. I saw this man, quite large, axe hefted over his shoulder. He was dragging a woman along behind him. That bloody monastery got me thinking he was probably a monk there. I reported it right away, but they couldn't find the kidnapped woman. I doubt they gave it a proper investigation, but anyway, they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. All I could do was to sternly Warn Daniela not to wander about carelessly.
You must have been deeply concerned. I really appreciate you sharing this again. I'll start my investigation from there then.
Hold your horses! Are you going too, Chief? Please don't. Priola might have returned home. You might find more clues when you return home. And if so, you'll need to let the adventurer know right away.
I suppose that's a fair point. In such a perilous place, an old man like me would just slow things down. So, I shall swallow my pride, and ask you to go on my behalf, adventurer. If we learn anything further, I'll let you know right away.
I apologize for my earlier words, Chief. I truly hope you find your daughter.
Thank you, Carlo. I'll see you later.
The Chief must have been beside himself.
I know Priola like the back of my hand. If she was WoW, adventurer. As strong as them, but you're still incredible. I've never seen anyone as strong as you in my whole life. I actually think Priola ran away. She's been dealing with some troubles recently. Everyone in the village calls her the next chief, but she's not sure if she's really cut out for that. Just because she's the chief's only child, she's got the responsibility of leading an entire town. I don't know much beyond farm work, but I hear the chief's friend has a kid who's a genius at alchemy. Maybe that's why she's been so troubled. She said there isn't any trade or topic that really excites her. There are times when she's like that. I envy her. Huh? Look over there!
Huh?
Yeah!
You have me thanks. That was a hair's breadth from meeting me maker. I had me days of glory, but that's long past. I tried to stop the monks from snatching folks. Before I knew it, I found myself captured. And you two came to rescue. Just the two of yous. Oh, one of you looks like she's fresh off the farm. Oh.
No way! Who are you to tell me what to do? I'm not going anywhere until I find my friend.
Huh? Your friend? Lassie, you got 9 lives or something. You're not here on the same errand, are you, adventurer? Priola? Oh, been holed up here 2 days, I have. But that name? Oh, it doesn't jog me memory. Oh, now that you mention it, the monks were carting all them lasses off to somewhere. Ah, we ought to ask Annalyn about this. Right, go hide in those bushes over there for a wee bit. Meow. Can she hear me? Let's try again.
Death to the heathens!
Oh, wait! Hold on! Now just a wee minute. Blimey, you folk. It's all a big misunderstanding. Oi! Annalyn! Clear this up quick!
Did I scare you? I'm Annalyn, an investigator from Heidel. I infiltrated this order of monks to weasel my way into the monastery. Wait, could you be the adventurer? Honorary Knight of Serendia? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I nearly lost my head hollering for you! This adventurer is nothing to sneeze at!
I know. Alban, I was worried how I would rescue you.
Wait! Aren't you the mirror merchant? Priola bought a mirror from you. When you came to the farm, you even taught us how to foretell the future.
Was that person dressed like this? And this Priola you mentioned?
Yes, on both counts. She was even wearing the symbol of the Elionian Church, so I thought she was a priestess passing through.
It wasn't me. I know you're incredulous, but I'm an investigator from Heidel. If we head to Heidel, I can prove my identity. My current investigation merely demanded this attire. More important...
What? Why? That can't be! Priola is the kindest of souls!
Of course. My undercover investigation has unearthed 2 key pieces of information. 1, they've been kidnapping villagers to bolster their dwindling number of followers. 2, they've been segregating the kidnapped women from the rest. I haven't yet been able to determine why they're singling out the women. I apologize.
What do we do? What if those Elion fanatics have done something terrible to Priola?
The monks handling the women are unpredictable. Their actions are cloaked in secrecy. I suspect that this place is operated directly by Muskan.
the boss here.
Musken? The ruthless mercenary who does anything for silver?
Yes, that Musken. For some reason, he's been ordering the monks around here. True to his mercenary origins, Musken uses codes to convey his orders. I've been trying to gather as much as I can, but the data is too sparse to crack the code. If you could gather more data, I could decipher the information to aid our search for the missing. As expected, rumors about you were true. This is more than enough to crack the code. Just a moment. Let me concentrate. Finn, Abel, Criff... Ah, this means sacrifice, and... finally found a suitable sacrifice. Now we shall send the sacrifice to him. What is this? A sacrifice? But the monks bear the mark of the Eleonian Church. The ritual is said to be held right now.
Could it be that this...
We offer this to the great God.
Help me! Help me, please!
Mercy upon this land once more. We offer this to the great God. With his sacrifice, our wishes be granted. Bestow your mercy upon this land once more. We offer this to the great God. With his sacrifice, our wishes be granted. Bestow your mercy upon this land once more. We offer this to the great God. We offer this great god and wishes be granted. Bestow your We offer this great god. With this sacrifice, may our wishes be granted.
all on your own. Incredible!
What about Priola? Wasn't she here? White clothes? I'm not sure about that, but if she has long black hair, it must be Priola. But taken away! To where? Priola? Where are you now?
What is this? I can't make any sense of it. I'll just have to try and copy down a rough sketch for now. If we show it to Chief Freyro, we might get some answers. Let's head back to Glish.
Daniela! Where in the hell have you been? Going off without a word. Are you hurt? Do you have any idea how worried I was when you disappeared without a trace?
I'm sorry, Papa.
Don't burden the child too much. She's safe. That's all that matters. So, adventurer, as for my daughter, is she... This is... Alustin, look at this. If my memory serves me right, this pattern must surely be...
The symbol of heresy indeed. It wasn't just any ordinary Church of Elion. This is a transposition ritual.
Are you saying my daughter was sacrificed atop this symbol? But why? For what reason?
Calm yourself. This is merely a ritual for transposition. She must still be alive. The question is, where has she gone? Decaying? Could Muskan be trying to summon Kazaka? Those monks were from the Fraternity of Light.
What do you mean? The Fraternity of Light? Kazaka? The god of hope once worshipped by all Zekans.
So this is what the little demons at the Alejandro farm meant when they said their lord grants wishes. Previously, I have explained to you about Belmorn, the Shadow Knights, and also the Knights of Dawn. The king of Hexa, Belmorn, summoned the god of hope, Kazaka, and the valiant Knights of Dawn rose to subdue them. Those tainted by the mark of darkness left by Belmorn eventually succumbed to that darkness and became the Shadow Knights. At that time, Kazaka also left many scars upon the Knights. Those who sought to overcome this pain through the power of religion turned to the Church of Elion and formed what is known as the Fraternity of Light. Like the Shadow Knights, they now follow Kazaka. Who would have thought they were hiding in such a place? While you were investigating, Freyro and I took the opportunity to examine the mirror. Though there was indeed an odd energy lingering, we, sadly, found nothing of note. We even attempted to smear blood on it, like the spell the merchant suggested. Yet nothing happened. If Priola vanished through this mirror, there must be certain conditions to activate its magic. Would you mind taking a look? Like with Belmorn, it might react to you.
My daughter. My beloved Priola.
Did I tell you? It was as if she was talking to some invisible other being. Sometimes she would even fight with herself. I just assumed she was blaming herself for something. Yes, exactly! As I said before, sometimes she just can't control herself. But she would regain her senses just as quickly. You don't think she's mad, do you?
Indeed. That child, like you, was coexisting with a dark spirit. No. She was being dominated by it. The reason based on his observations and research on you.
The treatment didn't go well. It got worse. My apologies. It was never my intent to deceive you.
She was to inherit the position of the chief, and I didn't want such matters to come to light. I hope you understand.
It's been a while. Come here. I have something to show you.
You will only find disappointment if you expect my welcome.
Daniela.
Do not fear. Your empty hope will be filled with his scorched shell. I missed you. Now, witness a part of the consequences your power will bring to the world.
I was startled when you were suddenly sucked into the mirror. What's become of my daughter, Priola? My child. I knew this day would come, but... This is too soon, isn't it, my child? What am I supposed to do now?
Adventurer, you've done well, but it would be best to give him some space for the time being. You saw her in your memories in the ancient stone chamber, did you not? Are you connected to her in some way? To craft such a mechanism into the mirror, it must have been done for reasons other than simply to lure Priola. She stabbed you in the back. Yet you returned to this world a decade later, not in Histria, where you were stabbed, but in the far-removed ancient stone chamber, perhaps. The fact that you were found next to the Ator's heart wasn't a coincidence. When I return to the Society of Equilibrium, I shall look into the records of similar incidents occurring in the past and let you know of my findings. Indeed, I felt such an event may not have been without precedent. You are no ordinary individual. Fear not. We have been preserving vast knowledge over generations. We're sure to find something. Didn't I tell you? I am Alustin, the Grand... Is that so? I'm not quite sure what she means either. She always seems to speak in riddles. Yet, she speaks as if she knows you better than you know yourself at the moment. Go find her, be it to reclaim your lost memories or to stop her malevolent schemes. Her roots trace back to the east of Serendia, in Medea. She was raised in Tarif, they say. It seems the time has come for me to journey to Medea. I can no longer stand idly by. My disciples are there in Medea as well. Should you need it, seek their aid at any time.
Elezra. The woman who hired me as her escort as she ventured into the ancient ruins. At the end of our seemingly endless journey, in the depths of Histria, she sacrificed me to awaken long-slumbering black spirits. I, believed dead by her blade, woke up 10 years later, absent of all memory. After scouring the entire continent, I finally found a clue that led me to her, only to discover she had once again sacrificed someone to summon an evil god, and vanished. Why did Elezra long for me? What was her true objective? What has she even been up to over these past 10 years? Could she have returned to her birthplace in Medea? Or...
Many reliable lads.
Priola is really...
The cultists have their eyes on my daughter. Those wicked cultists.
Priola is really gone? That can't be true. There's no way she would leave me like this. Priola...
My child. It's all right. You're my child.
a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
there. I'm Laura.
Welcome to Valley. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
temple was constructed to observe the change in Medea. The Karmasilv Temple was built for the Karmasilvian saints who have traveled from afar. I don't think this will be the last time we see each other.
May you be with nature and be obedient to Providence. White Karmasilv clears and heals wounds. Orwin told me lots of stories. Temple of Elves exists in other places. Luck wasn't on your side, but you are of strong will. The spirit of the forest welcomes you. May you be with nature and be obedient to Providence. Orwin told me lots of stories.
We can stop this. just stand there. Go help bail out the water. Stop this. Worry.
What is it? What are you looking for? People will start getting suspicious if you wander around. It's best not to show that you're an adventurer. It's easy to get into trouble in Alta Nova. Life is luck. There is no such thing as property. Whoever gets it first is the owner. What is it? What are you looking for?
I am Neruda Shen, leader of Medea's Shen Merchant Guild. Honored guests from Valencia have arrived to negotiate with us. Medea is strong. Listen.
to get tired in the deer? I'm not playing with you. Here.
Altanova is full of barbarians. We are Rutums.
I'm Dean, the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here. Workers do all the work. I only need to keep this storage. My kind? We have to sharpen our teeth often.
Marketplace Director, Lucy Bencomb. Trade should be made with careful consideration. Make it a habit to look thoroughly. No one will be held responsible for your mistake. Jean Merchant Guild never makes mistakes. I'm the Marketplace Director, Lucy Bencomb. If it's possible, please tell me what I would find interesting.
Shining Stone.
Recently popular in Alta Nova. My mom is the Marketplace Director of Alta Nova. You never heard of it? It's a song that has become recently popular in Alta Nova.
I'm Dave, the Storage Keeper. You can even store your worries here.
skills.
Seeing things one does not wish to see is said to be the destiny of the prophetic. The repressed shall be emancipated soon. The only bird that does not fly away from an open cage is the golden bird.
I am Neruda Shen, leader of Medea's Shen Merchant Guild. Medea is strong.
Everyone's leaving. Actually, I'm thinking of leaving as well. All the people are headed to Altino.
The battle at the abandoned iron mine looks like it will be a prolonged one. The residents' complaints are endless.
Now this is all that's left of the food. Now this is all that's left.
fue too loud. Oh, Nephi, my dear.
Yes? Well, what is it? You're not from here, are you?
Shh, quiet. They'll hear us if we're too loud. Oh, Nephi, my dear beloved sister. How's Steffi doing? She must be worried sick of her.
I'm the Marketplace Director, Lucy Benkham. If it's possible, please tell me what I would find interesting. Trade should be made with careful consideration. Make it a habit to look thoroughly.
The very existence of Shroud Knights is only to serve Barids III. I will have it out with Elezra before leaving Medea.
Seed the Third shall remember your face. The Axop royal family is intact.
They'll hear us if we're too loud. The barbarians are powerful. We'll struggle to fight them even if we had weapons.
Have you been to Kusha up north?
What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The origin of Tarif is a new start through sacrifice. The ones who desire the Cartian book have all gone corrupt, unable to beat its power. Scuffling the Tusa, we will carry on sustaining Cartian. It was my fault taking in Elezra. Greed is connected in chains. There can never be satisfaction. What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The origin of Tarif is a new start through sacrifice. Scuffling the Tusa, we will carry on sustaining Cartian. it's my fault taking in Elezra. Greed is connected in chains. There can never be satisfaction. What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire...
I like adventures, though my expertise is on jewelry.
Was it research material number 1849 that I tried last time?
Has Altanova settled down a little? They will be concerned about the barbarians.
What we need to protect is not only Taria.
It feels like something's missing. Bait is not for everyone.
I'm the Marketplace Director, Lucy Bencomb.
we need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire the Cartier have all gone corrupt, unable to beat its power. It was my fault taking in Elezra. Greed is connected in chains. There can never be satisfaction. We need to protect is not only Tarif. The origin of Tarif is a new start through sacrifice. What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire the Cartian book.
are a historic site. They must be treated delicately and with respect. The Dark Chasers, who are of the ancient Giants' bloodline, are our friends. The big object under our feet is the product of ancient civilization. The ancient ruins are a historic site. They must be treated delicately and with respect. ancient ruins are a historic site. They must be treated delicately and with respect. There are those who conduct outside. Have you met Laffy Benham? Chasers, who are of the ancient giant's bloodline, are our friends. It's a good habit to ask questions of oneself.
A strong mind that withstands conquest is achieved through one's will. Ancestral legacy was our survival. The Dark Chasers who conduct the will of ancient giants exist only for peace.
Spark is connected to their survival. The cultists are insane. Be careful, adventurer. Oscaud's Spark is connected to their survival. Elric Shrine has gone. their survival. The cultists are insane.
What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire the Cartian Book have all gone corrupt. What we need to protect is not only Tarif. The ones who desire the Cartian Book have all...
I have seen the way you walk. A trained combatant. I've become like this after sealing the Cartian Book. Sometimes my mind doesn't feel okay staying in the frame. I have seen the way you walk.
is it? What are you looking for? People will start getting suspicious if you wander around. It's best not to show that you're an adventurer. It's easy to get into trouble in Alta Nova.
I'm Dave, the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here.
I'm the Marketplace Director, Lucy Bencomb.
General of the
I
Black
am
Leopard.
Neruda Shen, leader of
A lot
the
of
Shen
visitors
Merchant Guild.
today. All of Medea history is recorded by these very hands of Laudi Budar. You need enhanced knowledge to approach. The 3 days of darkness were a disaster, during which the Medea royal family fell.
Honored guests from Valencia have arrived to negotiate
Step
with
aside.
us.
I have come to send the words of King Sahazar.
A lot of visitors today.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I'm Tranen Underfall, a blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything. You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life. Looks like it's been through and out.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
Place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. Oh, if fishing's what you're after, try the coastal beaches or an island. It's a lie that there are treasures in the ossuary. You're not a grave robber, are you? Have you met Alustin, the alchemist? And his two beautiful daughters?
To Grusha, please pass on your. If you ever bump into Grusha, please pass on your tips as a veteran adventurer. He'll need it. If you ever bump into Grusha, please pass on your tips as the past ordeal seems old. If you ever bump into Grusha, please pass on your tips as a veteran adventurer. He'll need.
Welcome.